Hello. Ad break just started after I started talking. I knew that would happen. What do we got? That's what it is. Just wait until after the ad break before I actually say anything. Hello, welcome back. I think I'm gonna play this for a little bit. Just need to get into the habit of playing this a little bit at some point. I genuinely want to get to this stuff if I can. I'm going to play this for a little bit and then jump back onto Valheim or something. Not 100% certain what. But yeah, so I want to get at least a little bit done. Just like daily crafting and stuff like that.
You.
Alrighty. What was I doing? Yeah, we don't peddler prizes. That button will tell me. Press the wrong button, that's why. Probably finished it all at some point too. Don't remember that joint. Go. Do let me know how the volume is as well, by the way. I can't actually monitor that and play or I'll get a terrible echo. But by talking and then quickly muting myself and hitting unmute, I'll be able to tell. Hence the unnecessary prattle. Hang on a second. Seems okay. Yeah. Nothing worse than a feeble prophet. Alrighty.
Honor and faith to you, my friend. We are nearly ready to depart. My lord, an old friend Kasura dwells there. Before I was captured, I placed an enchanted ring in her keeping. She was my first mentor and instructor, a true master of blades. She still trains young swordsmen in the valley. Swordsmanship, but much more than that. Her teachings...
Yeah, I guess we just go.
I'll open a portal to hasten your journey.
Cheers, mate. Oh, we're all here.
Do you smell the scent of burning? The Abbey is just down the path. We're fortunate that my Lord Varen opened a portal for us. I cannot say. It is tradition for Redguard men to shave their heads, following a time of great trials. I shaved mine long ago, when I failed.
That explains it.
There is an old Redguard proverb. A man is only as great as the beard that wears him. A full and healthy beard carries with it a sense of great awe. Oh, a few have tried, but a fool and his fingers are quickly parted. The Abbey is just down the path. I cannot...
Right. Well, he's the only one I have to talk to. To whom I have to talk, sorry.
You flood my mind.
What's up here?
Each one bringing its own sorrow or its own smile.
Oh, joy. We've been here less than 5 minutes and Sahan is already getting maudlin and weepy.
Shut up, Tharn. Don't let him get to your side. Let him roll his eyes. Maybe he'll find a brain back there.
Kasura often said that rudeness is a weak man's imitation of strength. She is wise beyond her years. You will like her, Snow Lily.
Start clearing out the inventory the only way I can. Slowly. And I thought she should duty. The sovereign and untrue, and attentive to our duty. Bossy ships of beauty, we're attentive to our duty. Sovereign and true, we sail the
What is this? The Abbey burns! Quickly! We
horrendous.
must find Kasura!
So much destruction. What could have done this?
I'm afraid I've seen this before. Keep an eye skyward, Titanborn.
Oh no, that's not a good sign. With as good an internet as I have, it could be a huge problem. What are we doing, champ?
I'm
G'day.
filled with dread.
Alrighty.
Kasura!
Don't jump out of there, it'll hurt.
Sahan. Intruders. Cultists. They attacked the Abbey. So many of my students have fallen.
The Abbey is in ruins, Kasura. How could they?
Gigantic beast. Like nothing I've ever seen. Cultists. They're opening rifts to oblivion.
We'll lead with that.
Strength, Kasura. We will make them pay. I promise you.
What do you think? Trap?
It's only a trap if you don't know about it. I assume everything is a trap, therefore it's a challenge.
Interesting philosophy. I can get behind that. I always think everything is a trap, and that is why I'm still alive. Is that a shiny thing up there? Like a book or something? Nope, it was just reflection. Their training's so good, why'd they all die? Aha, got you there, Sahan. That wasn't too soon for you, man. I know how heartbreaking this must be.
In the name of Moloch Baal, come forth and destroy his enemies!
Okay. Oh. Wrong one. Okay. Don't get close, it hurts. How about this again? Oh, no, that wasn't. Lucky I learned how to do that.
Heed me, Daedric minions, and obey!
Well, that'll be easier. Maybe that's the way to do it, people. Where's the last? I ran straight past it, apparently. You'd have thought I'd have noticed it.
Come forth and feast.
Uh-oh.
Titan returns!
Ah, Sai Sahan and company at last. My pet has been waiting for you.
Eye skyward! Here it comes!
Which... That's not Skyward, you moron.
How many more of your friends must die, Sai Sahan? Where is the Amulet of Kings?
No, no, don't look at me. I'm just here to shoot you. You look at the other guys. No loot from the Balrog, or the off-brand Balrog at least. Hey, Kasura, you struggled with that.
Well fought. My injuries are not serious. What are a few more scars to an old warrior? Scars have the virtue of reminding us that our past is real. My students and my home have not fared house. I did not find the Ring of Stendarr's mercy.
Oh,
But now
thank
that the
heavens.
King of Worms knows you are here, it is only a matter of time before he launches another attack.
And I will expect you to withstand it.
Indeed. Atop the eastern stair is the secret entrance to the ancestral crypt. The ring is within. Follow me. The hidden entrance will not be obvious.
Why would a crypt need a secret entrance?
It's a wonder there's an unplundered crypt in all of Skyrim. You Nords could learn a thing or two from the builders of Hammerfell.
Perhaps Hammerfell could also teach Nibene the virtue of good manners.
Here we are. Watch your step as you descend.
Okay. Not sure if that's obligatory or optional. You're bitchin'. Barely any use to it. Haha.
Tread lightly. Few living have been permitted to walk among these honored dead.
Let me know if you can hear the music, by the way. I can turn it up if not. Or if you don't want to hear the music, don't say anything and I won't turn it up.
Ivad Hunding, son of Frandar do Hunding, Helhanse no Shira, the greatest of the sword saints. The hearth of every household in Hammerfell has a small alcove containing a copy of his father's greatest work, the Book of Circles. Ra'aba was a warrior of great renown. He fought alongside Frendar Hunding in the 7 great battles against the armies of Hera, and survived.
Nice.
The final battle at Hatu Mountain, more than 300,000 gave their lives.
Impressive.
Anse Kalam, master of polearms, and his daughter, Ra'adia, they swept through these mountain passes like a tempest, driving out the bandit tribes that had harassed our people for 2 decades.
Nice.
I can feel the presence of my ancestors whenever I come here.
Ah, I
We
didn't
both
mean to
thought it
click
would be
twice.
well protected in the Valley of Blades. The most gifted young swordsmasters of Hammerfell are invited to train with Kasura. The town was bristling with strength and steel before the Titans showed up. I cannot say. Perhaps someone told him of my past. Perhaps he pried the memory from me during my time in the Halls of Torment. Either way, I am to blame for the valley's destruction. then I shall need a proper weapon. Kasura said that my father's...
It is you who say it, I suppose. What have we got here, Saitaha?
The twins of Sword and Spear, Rahasa and Rahuzar, and their mother, Anse Satame, the Tigress of Dragonstar.
Neat. So, everyone?
It seems fitting that the Ring of Stendarr's mercy lies with my father's greatsword. We will need both for the battles that lay before us. By the sword of my father, Nazir Ataf-Sahan, I pledge myself to the destruction of Manimarco and the liberation of Tamriel from the tyranny of the god of schemes, Molad Bal.
Okay. Y'all need to stop moving around.
The ring is yours. Guard it well. I must return. Thank you. But I cannot leave the Valley of Blades. I must bury the dead.
I knew you would lead me to the ring eventually. Give it to me.
Oh, he's
Your presence defiles this place, Manimarco.
Give me the ring, and I might spare your pathetic lives.
We struck down your Titan and we'll strike you down soon enough.
The Titan
Take
is a
it.
prelude of what's to come if you continue to defy me.
Defy
You can
you.
have the ring.
Your delusions of godhood are laughable, you ignominious corpse herder.
Very well then. I'll simply take the ring from your corpses.
Guys,
Blasphemy! How dare you raise the honored dead to fight your battle?
Saitaha. I've forgotten how to do the roll. It's double tap. Keep forgetting that I can block the whole thing. Okay. Found him again. Now I'm stuck.
Sai, look out! He's raising lava!
Oh no. Ali Baba. What? Oh, I wasn't clear.
The next time you hide something from the most powerful necromancer in all of Tamriel, you might reconsider hiding it in a bloody tomb.
Yeah, good call. I was thinking that myself at the time, to be honest. I'm stuck. Oh, that's why there's something underneath me. That's dude. Sorry, man. That one. I am in a lot of trouble now. If I hadn't gotten stuck in the corner, I might have been okay. Come on. Thank you. Not its K. Why are you telling me to press F to upgrade if I can't though? Which one is that? Failed strike. I'll grab that quickly. That's not yet. I don't know what that is. Weapon. Maybe with the bow, better options in here. Right, well, we'll try it with this setup again. Shit. Handle the fire, idiot. Up there. Oh, you're back. That's not good. Not gonna lie, I was not expecting old mate to come back. I would love to know why. Seriously. That's a bit rough. They've all vanished now.
Guard the ring with your life.
What if I just leave? Just kind of expecting them all to be here still. Now what? They've all vanished. And trigger him. That's not ideal. I may have broken it. Oh dear. I don't think they were supposed to just vanish. Something tells me that something's gone wrong. but we'll try leaving. Okay.
I knew you would lead me to the ring eventually. Give it to me.
Your presence defiles this place, Manamarco.
Give me the ring, and I might spare your pathetic lives.
We struck down your Titan and we'll strike you down soon.
Prelude to what's to come if you continue to defy me.
Defy? Your delusions of godhood are laughable, you ignominious corpse.
Very well then. I'll simply take the ring from your corpses.
Blasphemy! How dare you raise the honored dead to fight your battle?
Get out of that. Don't stand in that, people. Come on. Ah, don't dodge them on. That's on me. Alrighty, alrighty. You're supposed to be able to click both at once and bust free from that shot, and it never works. Right. Oh, he's back. Don't know how he vanished like that, but okay, I think it's a move.
Hold the line! They must not get the ring!
Well, the easiest way to stop him would be for me to leave, dude. Hurrah! Huzzah! Oops.
Rest in peace, honored dead.
Where are the souls of my ancestors? I will avenge Manamarco's blasphemy!
Cool.
The ring is ours for the time being. You must return to the harborage and give it to Lord Varen. It will remain safe in his keeping until it is time to travel to Sancrator. Lyris, Abner, and I will remain here to help Kasura bury the dead and tend to the injured. Lord Varen has been observing our progress. He will open a portal for you.
The damage is great, but if you had not arrived when you did, there would be nothing left to rebuild.
I feel zero emotional connection to you and your random temple. I hate to admit it. I don't actually, that would be an emotional connection, I just don't feel it. there he is. He was sitting down.
In my mind's eye, I witnessed your battle with the worm cult, and with the I witnessed the Titan's assault, and sensed the deaths of many innocents. It is a great and terrible loss.
Nice. Do I have inventory space? Yes. Okay. Let's remove that. I think that's what I was wearing. Yeah. What is the armor I'm wearing? It. Check over here. Yeah. So that there. Okay. That it will. Now what? I need to go out of here. Whoops. Shit. Nice. My god. I just want to know what my objective's going to be.
Vestige, meet me at the harborage. We are ready to reclaim the Amulet of Kings.
Couldn't have just said that? That's right, I'll let Jay. Okay. I wonder what it says below. Maybe it's how they load the buildings in.
Hora, Denis, Ta.
Right, there's that one. Don't have mountain flowers, apparently.
Was it glow dust and snowberry?
Don't care. We don't have ingredients. Missing both of them.
I brew fragrant.
Don't really care. Okay, I did buy it twice. My god. What am I doing? Be at the top. It's new. I got the stuff I need for them. And I didn't actually read this one. Then I need the mountain flowers from someone.
Hey, get you something?
Why are you pointing me there? I've already done that bit. Where do I go for mountain flowers, do we reckon? I want to go back here for some reason.
Was it glow dust and...
Nope, definitely not. No, that's not what you want. Nothing? Okay. I need to go find mountain flowers. Yay. $12 minutes. Half an hour. Wrong button. Might as well. moving insanely quickly for some reason, but I don't mind. Okay. It's okay, I don't mind. Let's ahoy! Come here, come here. Treats my soup with scorn, rejects my humble gift. Says I'm ignobly born, and casts my hopes adrift, milady. She burns your suit, ho ho, ho ho. Told you so, I told you so. A lady, she a ho, toilets of the way she spells you, I told you so. Shall we submit, or we the slave? Ah man, I don't think I'm gonna find the right things. Oh, burns you all. She burns you all, I told you so. G'day.
No ships depart from the Somerset Isles.
Anything else?
The elves here have so many titles.
Okay. Oh, pretty tell me that as I die, I lost the way.
No, not that way. Swing to the left. The left.
To think I left the army for this?
Accept my gratitude.
Thank you. Accept coin. Oh, oh well. Man. My messmates all who laughed in rank above you. For Josephine I fall. Nope. Loves me. Why did you use to attack all the freaking time, dude? Moving with a loving door. And if I find the maiden coy, I'll murmur for chorus joy into it me run delay. Okay, okay, hang on. It all upon the wicked, no one don't know. And muffled horn will steal ashore, shall make us one, return for none. With breath and muffled horn, we'll steal ashore. Sorry, I need to check what the flower actually looked like. And then we can return, for none can part them. Then every little breath and muffled horn would have to deep breath. Because one can return for none. Bated breath and muffled horn without a light, still as death will steal ashore. If they do, might shall make us one at half past 10, and then we can return for none. None. And part us then. I need to find them mountain flowers, and I haven't the faintest idea where I will. Supposedly, any area apart from Cold Harbour can happen. Why'd you dive? I'll carry out the scheme you plan. She's a lady, you a fool must stand. Remember, she's your girl and kept. I should probably have dropped in on the Mages Guild to see if one of them had mountain flowers for sale. The water. The sea is bright, I can't support the frank side. Hello monkeys. You live because I choose. And the electric girl who should be and it's about to blow his bush to be, but it's hard to blow and you're going to knock up blow. Okay. Person have walked out this side of the building.
Please. I need help.
Help thyself. Bam. Norman's active. Sorry, man. Let me back up there. This is unfortunate. Yo. What's that? Okay. It's a book. Legend of the heaven, say why is everything either at sixes or at seven? Everything either at sixes or at seven. Free from the threat of slander, beloved by all my crew, a really popular commander, but now my kindly crew be there. My daughter to a tar is partial, Sir Joseph storms and said to tell. He threatens a court martial. I see, bright regent of the heaven, say why is everything either at sixes or at seven? Similarly, I see bright regent of the heavens. No. Yeah. That one's done. Sleep on the job, eh? That was totally unnecessary, I just wanted to do that. couple of them out here. Wrong button. Still looking for them mountain flowers, which in theory can just spawn anywhere. Very true, so they do. So they be frequently. Where am I?
Always a pleasure, Thar. Try not to lose those stones.
The lady stealing in oracular revealing. That is so. I'm anything but clever. I could talk like that forever. Once a cat was killed by care. Only brave deserve the fair. Nothing good as not spoils the child who bears the rod. Thirsty lambs run foxy dangers. Dogs are found in many mangers. There it is. Alright, just checking messages and shot like that. Nope, that's not it. I was on the right side of town. Ish. Here today and gone tomorrow. Though a mystic tone you borrow, I should learn the truth with sorrow. Here today and gone tomorrow. That is so.
Good to see you back again, Adept.
Finally! I was beginning to think you'd never show up here.
Do you see something you...
Nope. Magus. Like Maggot.
Good to meet you here.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be so rude, champ.
From the environment like this in the field.
Disaster will be your only reward.
Over here! We have much to discuss, you and I.
Couldn't care less. I need precisely 3 mountain flowers to finish this sodding quest. Thanks so much for bringing flower pot here.
We just got...
Don't care. Okay, we've got problems. Okay. Uh-oh.
Anything I can do?
It's not gonna be you. It's the Moneylender. Moneylender's not gonna be much use, I don't think.
This way.
I used to.
Doubt it. Nope. Yay. What options do I have then? Or do I just do what I normally do when I get one of these dailies and just go, alright, guess I'm doing you then?
You have demonstrated the error of your ways. I suppose you'll pay your fine now? Fine, I'll let it go this time.
Cheers. I just can't bug it paint it right this minute. Did I finish on this one? Yes. Yeesh. What am I wearing? Purple one, good. Hopefully that wasn't equipped on anyone. I don't think it would be.
You're here to work metal, yeah?
Not worth selling it. Now what? Up there. Don't think I actually have anything that's getting pulled apart up there though. Yeah. Eesh. I am moving. Not really phased what they do. Down on lordship. For the union with the lordship. Right, that's all the air for the man who on. Now what though? Indeed. Do you propose to leave the Navy then?
Yet another criminal who dares to cross this one's path? Pay your bounty, you dungy coward.
I don't do with cowardice, it's still being a miser, champ. After certain intimate relation, heaven every maiden and the tar. Oh, Mary, Mary, maiden, oh, Mary, Mary, maiden, sing hey the merry maiden and the tar. Good fellow, in conundrums you are speaking. Sing hey the stick sailor that you are. The answer to them vainly I am seeking. Sing hey the merry maiden and the tar. A merry, merry maiden, a merry, merry maiden. Sing hey the merry maiden and the tar. Lady is a sighing. Sing here the simple captain that you are. This very night with Rexstraw to be flying. Sing here the we maiden and the tar. Oh, Mary, Mary, maiden, oh, Mary, Mary, maiden, to Mary, maiden, end of the tale. Hallowing, deep and timely warning, singing to sailor that you are. To master extra in the morning, sing here the cat o' nineties and the tar. Ah, I'm done with this. How long has it been me running around trying to find what turns out to be red flowers? Of course it will be red. Damn it. They're foiled. 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 Ooh, look at that. Shiny and blue. Nice. Oh, more books. Yay. Jumping. Well, what was that? Silent beat. It was the cat. It was the cat. There it was the cat. Commercial in fashion steady. Fine and witty, great affair. For a clergyman is ready to unite the happy pair. Goodness me, why what was that? Silent be again that cat. It was again the cat. They're right, it was the cat. Every step with caution, feeling they will softly steal away. Oh, daughter of mine, I insist upon knowing where you may be going with the sons of the bride. For my excellent crew, though for sacred company, there's scarcely fit company for a litter for you. Proud officer, that haughty lip uncover, vain man's press that supercilious sneer, for I have dared to love your matchless girl, fact unknown to all my messmates here. I humble, poor and lowly born, the meanest in the whole division. Should have names. Of the task to which you'd mold me. Excuse me. I'm an Englishman. Behold me. Spyros. I don't think I named that one yet. Also haven't named that one. And it's greatly to his credit that he's an Englishman. Englishman. He might have been a Russian, a French or Turco-Prussian, or perhaps Italian. But in spite of all temptations to belong to other nations, he remains an Englishman. He remains an Englishman. That's right, this is available to morph. Damn it, it's too bad. Did you hear him? For the monster of the berry. Don't go near him, don't go near him. He's swearing, he is swearing. And my distress, I find it is not easy to express. My amazement, my surprise, you may learn from the expression of my eyes. So, be indignant to either. I will hear of no defense. Attempt none if you're sensible. That word of evil sense. Look, I can't just keep running around looking for mountain flowers. So I'm actually gonna bug out on this. Jump over to Valheim. Teach you all along to refrain from language strong. Ay, ay, ay. No, his sisters, nor his cousins, whom he reckons up by dozens in his heart. For he is an Englishman. For he himself has said it, and is greatly to his credit, that he is an Englishman, that he is an Englishman. Don't be ashamed of that. Your position as a topman is a very exalted one. We got Razor's thing built. That was the last thing what I done. Forgot that I did that. I need to change that bit. Or acknowledge it's Razor's problem. To explore around Goblin D's nuts though. But this whole section. Might head through Fred. It occurs to me that what I should actually do, sleep till daytime so I can see what the hell's going on. Oops, missed the stairs. This should put us to where it was Razor had died. No, not died, he had to leave. No, that's right, he had to leave at one point. This is Old Man Razor, yes. That wasn't me, was it? Every chance it was. Oh dear. Coconut, 3 paces to the front, march. This one. Ah, turn off. I think we're good on gold for a minute. it? Yeah. Get arrow active, good. Back on the edge of the meadows. Rapture, rattles in the clouded sky, master in the thought, the orb of love, as high as inside, high above the sky is all ablaze with wooing words and love and song. If I find the maiden coy, I'll never forth the chorus joy, and dreaming on Finlay. And a right good captain too. And though before his fall he was captain of us all, he's a member of the crew. Not to and fro, but wherever I may go, I shall never be untrue to thee. But never, you'll hardly ever be untrue to thee. Then give 3 cheers and 3 cheers more for the well-dear captain of the Pinafore. Then give 3 cheers and 1 cheer more for the captain of the Pinafore. Might as well. Never know when we're going to need a million of these, do we, Razor? Don't know if Razor's even there or not, but if he were, he could answer the question. We lost little Buttercup, dear little Buttercup, oh, he could never tell why. But still he loves Buttercup, oh, little Buttercup, sweet little Buttercup, I. In the monarch of the sea, and when I've married thee, I shall be true to the devotion of my loving plots. Say goodbye to your sisters and your cousins and your aunts and your sisters and your cousins whom you reckon up by dozens and your aunts, for he is an Englishman, for he himself has said it, and it's greatly to his credit that he is an Englishman, that he is an Englishman. The only reason I'm collecting these is we'll need them for some potions at some point. I know we need some of them anyway, I can't bother checking which, so... Do we need copper? Don't think we do. Trade box. Oops. Meh. So let me keep an eye on the laptop, make sure that's still alive and working. Seems okay. Actually, the other thing I should do quickly is jump in the Discord call in case what I need it. That's here. There. Right. Don't know how long it'll work for in terms of audio quality, but hopefully more than the last few times. And I think I found a fix for it. Something I can do on my end that just resets the sound device, so we'll see. We will see. We will see. Something to the left. And that'll be a smouldering tube. Oh. Never know when we're going to need a full chest of these things, I suppose. Don't know if we use them in any of our current potions, though, or if we're ever going to need any at all. Do I have to dig it out? Do they not necessarily exist? Do I have to excavate it? Is that the trick? Is there actually nothing here and it's just a possibility? I guess we'll find out. Right now it's just a good time to eat them. I'd say it's definitely not here. Anyway, I was actually trying to hunt down that elder. It's way down there. Oh, he's level 1. mistimed. There. I assume there's a potion that'll use these. Otherwise I'll waste my time picking them up, because we definitely don't need them to eat them. I've also been thinking about clearing a lot more of Gatwick and making it a two-story affair. I know this place then. It's where I landed originally. Bit. Thanks very much. Just do some voluming. We haven't any notion. Nobody knows why all with the last dance and we must sing. A Whittle Mountain. Getting distracted, but never mind. Hello, Ord. Don't need cloudberries, that much I do know. Dripping river, nobody knows why over the way must dance and we. Oof. Too low. I mean, I'm sure you all saw that it was too low, but I noted it, so that makes it more important. Not that we also need them, or either ways need them, so they can go actually. Don't think there'll be anything up here that we need right now. Well, that probably wouldn't hurt to get a heap of crystal. I can't see anything right now. I mean, obviously I can see, but I just can't make out much. Is it necessary for me to be so, exact? Damn, I'm good. Not. Yeesh. Might need to go through and clear some of these up, eh? Feel like that was that latest one that I made. Slightly out of this way. Nope, I don't need carrots right now. Oh, there is another. Yay. Okay, I was wrong. I thought it meant there was thistle. again? I thought this meant there would be a thingo here. Since leaving all that rubbish on the ground, you see. Supposed to be a spawner here for the Elder, but it doesn't look like there is. Unless I've missed a trick and I'm supposed to create it or something stupid. Or is there only one boss for each one? So I was kind of hoping there'll be multiple spawners available. Good mother, by some means or other, pray banish your sorrow. With joy beyond telling, my bosom is swelling, so join in the measure expresses my pleasure, for I'm to be married today, today, yes, I'm to be married today. Hang on. There. Now they're all damaged. Someday or other must die of old age. I imagine all the rest will be the same, but we'll go through and check them. Also would like to try something here, troll. There is none. Dang it. I was hoping there'll be a troll here because I want to try to smoke it out. Nobody knows why open. We must dance and very queen tripping hither, thither. See what I did there? It's very clever. Yes, we're to be married today, today. Yes, we're to be married today. Oh dear. Looks like a plains bit. By the tree, all the flower, by the idol, all the feather. By the singer, by the song. All in all, since that one meeting, And in my I'm lost within the beating, when the love that heart enshrined, heart within the beating, I'm the heart that heart enshrined. I'm young, by the pillow. From the pillows. Meh. I'll wait till the others start flashing the same. Then eat them all at once. Tan tan ta tan tan ta. This is new, isn't it? Tan tan ta, sing boom. As upon its lordly way, the supreme procession passes. Tan tan ta, tan tan ta, tan ta, sankara, 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 sankara. Ta-da, tan-ta-da, tan-ta-da, zing, boo. Oh, by you lower middle classes, oh, by you by your masses, blow the trumpet, bang the brasses, tan-tan-ta-da, zing, boom. Oh, by you lower middle classes, oh, by you by your masses, blow the trumpets, bang the brasses. Zing boom, zing boom. We are peers of highest station. Walks of the British nation. We are of the British nation. That's odd. Never seen that before. Station. Ow. Tan tan ta tan ta zing boom, zing boom, tan ta zing boom. Tan tan ta zing boom. Baba, you lower middle classes. Baba. Portsmouth, copper 2. Change this one to Blackpool, which I don't think we're using. Tan tan ta. Blow the trumpets, sing the brasses. Blow, blow the trumpets, bang the brasses. Blow, blow the trumpets. Blow, blow the trumpets. I'm actually not going to. Nah. Just marking it out. Sing ha. Make sure Blackpool isn't actually somewhere on here. By you lower middle classes, by you tradesmen, by you masses, by you lower middle classes, by you tradesmen, by you masses. Tan tan ta tan tan ta tan ta tan ta tan ta tan ta ra ra ra. Tan ta ra. Dun, dun, dun. No, good. There we go. What is the true embodiment of everything that's excellent? It has no kind of fault or flaw, and I'm in Lord's embody the law. Kiltech, how we doing? The awards in Chancery are very agreeable girls, and none are over the age of 21. Pleasant occupation for a rather susceptible Chancellor. Not doing too badly. Getting along. Just exploring some of the different parts of the map which we've not stopped by on. But they be that used to pay in the lords if I fell in love with one of me wards. Rather tries my temper, for I'm such a susceptible Chancellor. Everyone who'd marry a ward must come to me for my accord, and in my court I sit all day, giving agreeable girls away. With one for him, and one for he, and one for you, and one for ye, and one for thou, and one for thee, but never, oh never, a one for me. Rather waiting for a highly susceptible Chancellor. Nearly sang the wrong refrain. More Mistlands. There's a small thing of Mistlands nestled at the foot of the mountain. Could mean that it's actually all mountain. Nope. Alright, you want to get your votes in, people? Kosciuszko or K2? Portal is going to be Melbourne Airport. Well, Melbourne Teleport. Oh, Rapture, how beautiful. All the young ladies I know, this pretty young lady's the fairest, her lips of the rosiest show, her eyes are the richest and rarest, her origin slowly it's true, and the birth and position I've plenty, I've grammar and spelling for two, but and behavior for 20. Her origins lowly, it's true. I've grammar and spelling for two. Birth and position I've plenty. Of blood and behavior for 20. Of birth and position I've plenty. With blood and behavior for 20. My body was singing a song. Sorry. I will need them. Oh, I felt the best. I suppose she was born like the rest. There it is. Party or party. I know where to look for her party whenever I want party. Here I could never hurt you. The peerage is not destitute of virtue. Spurn not the nobly born with love affected, nor treat with virtue scorn the well connected. High rank embolds no shame, we boast an equal claim. With him all hung with name to be respected. Blue blood, blue blood, when virtuous love is sought, my valley is naught, though dating from the flood. Blue blood, a blue blood. Spare us the bitter pain of stern denial, nor with low-born disdain augment our trials. Hearts just as pure and fair may be in Belgrade Square, as in the lowly air of Seven Dial. Blue blood, blue blood, when you're there now to serve us all. No dating from the flood. Blue blood, blue blood. That one hasn't connected, but there are eggs there. Looks like 2 or 3. Ah, blue blood. Need stepperouge. Given. Ah, and who has dared to brave a my displeasure, and thus defy a definite command? Oh, I can. That'll be Kalgoorlie. Against the world, I claim my darling's hand. Oof. The rain appears to have settled in. A shepherd I, of Arcadai, betrothed are we, and mean to be espoused today. Arcady, betrothed are they, and mean to be espoused today. 'Neath this bulwark of cyber dagger, though we momentarily stagger, in each heart, proud we innately, let's depart, dignified and stately. See how well we do against him. Dignified and stately. Okay. So we should be able to rinse him. All the false bruises in another suit are choosing. Let's pretend it's most amusing. Let's pretend it's most amusing. Ha 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 ta ha ha tan ta ra tan ta ra tan ta ra 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 ra. Tantara, dun, dun, dun. There. Don't know that that worked at all. That's no good. Do that. When I went to the bar as a very young man, said I to myself, said I'll work on a new and original plan, said I to myself, said I'll never assume that a rogue or a thief is a gentleman worthy implicit belief, because his attorney has sent me a brief, said I to myself, said I. I go into court, I will read my brief through, said I to myself, said I. Never take work I'm unable to do, said I to myself, said I. Learned profession I'll never disgrace by taking the fee with a grin on my face when I haven't been there to attend to the case, said I to myself, said I. Never throw dust in a juryman's eyes, said I to myself, said I. Or hoodwink a judge who is not overwise, said I to myself, said I. Or assume that the witness is summoned in force in exchequer, Queen's Bench, common pleas or divorce, have perjured themselves as a matter of course, said I to myself, said I. Professions in which men engage, said I to myself, said I. The army, the navy, the church, and the stage, said I to myself, said I. Professional license, if carried too far, your chance of promotion will certainly mar, and I fancy the rule might apply to the bar, said I to myself, said I. Actually, yeah, do it out there. I grabbed that, that's why it doesn't look right. When darkly looms the day, and all is dull and grey, to chase the gloom away on thee I'll call. I think I heard him say that on a rainy day, to while the time away on her he'd call. I heard the minx remark she'd meet him after dark inside St. James's Park and give him one. I heard the minx remark she'd meet him after dark inside St. James's Park and give him one. Prospect not so bad, my heart still sore and sad. Would very soon be glad of when the sky is dark and tempest wreck thy heart, thou shouldst need an art and give him one. Yeah. There is a purpose to this, by the way. Attend to me kindly, these ladies, my mother. Wrong one. He says she's his mother. What means this mirth unseemly that shakes the listening earth? Justifies our mirth. Gentleman is seen with a maid of 17, not taking off his dote party and wonders he to cheese, for he also to believe she's his mother, and he's nearly 25. For I really do not see how so young a girl could be the mother of a man of 25. My lord, of evidence I have no doubt, she has been my mother from my birth. In babyhood upon her lap I lay, with infant food she moistened my clay. Had she withheld the sarcosis of pride, my hunger quailed your strength and might have died. Of refreshment been denied, indeed our strength might have died. So she's not his mother, it appears. Why weep these hot unnecessary tears? And by what law should we so joyously rejoice because our Strephon did not die? Rather let us pipe our eye, because our Strephon did not die. Somewhere about there should work. Boop. Nope. Damn it. Oh, rapture. Oh, rapture. Hear me, Phyllis. Not the way to deceive you, to deceive her. Now, Walker's Chimney, enjoy your lurk. Yeah. It didn't work. Wrong thing. Blackpool. And I'm about to hit another mountain, am I? Oof. That was unfortunate. Over there. Wrong one. Oh no. The lady of my love is talking to another. I tell her very plainly that the lady is my lover. She won't believe my statement and declares we must be parted, because on a career of double dealing I have started. He's broken hearted. Oh, fine, that reckons not a real. Done him an injustice, for the lady is his mother. Well as any other. I didn't see their face, but if they fondled one another. And she's but 17, I don't believe it was his mother. Taradiddle, taradiddle, tollole. But all I ever heard, this is much the most absurd. If she's 17 and he is 5 and 20. Sorry, laptop's freezing up a little bit. Age upon the date of his birth is -8 if she's 17 and he is 5 and 20. Oh well. Tattadiddle, tattadiddle, toddle-lolly. We, madam, I should say, madam, you display, madam, shocking face. It is rude, madam, to intrude, madam, with your brood, madam, brazen face. You come here, madam, interfere, madam, with a peer, madam, I am one. You're aware, madam, what you dare, madam, so take care, madam, and be gone. Gilded by this puny mortal, I will launch from fairy portal. Oh, Father, in my armory of wonders. Get rid of that one. Display, madam, display, madam, shocking taste. It is rude, madam, to intrude, madam, with your brood, madam, brazen face. You come here, madam, interfere, madam, with a fear, madam, I am one. Madam, yeah, madam. This one. Actually, no. It's highly necessary, your tongue to respectful speech, your attitude to vary. For out of place when face to face with an influential fairy. Never we were talking to an influential fairy on this spaghetti. I'm in a nice quandary, with hasty tone, with things I know ought to be more cheery. Seems that she's a fairy from Henderson's library, and I took her for the proprietor of a lady seminary. There. Save me, wonder it a calling to whom a calling. Oh, spare us. Cast away cups and pipes and ribbons, okay. Into Parliament he shall go, backed by our supreme authority. He'll command a large majority. To Parliament, into Parliament, Parliament, Parliament he shall go. Into Parliament he shall go. Yeah. Or 15, that's not too bad. Parliament he shall go, backed by our supreme authority. Command a large majority. To Parliament, yeah, Parliament. Nice. Did a wee outpost. Nope. Guys, refreshing the laptop again. Actually, give me a minute. I've also got to go shut some curtains. Okay, sorry about that delay. I need to make a tiny little portal somewhere. There. When all night long a chap remains on sentry, go to chase monotony. Says on his brains that he's assuming that he's got any. Never nurtured in the land. Why'd you roll that way? Yet I admonish you. I am an intellectual chap and think of things that would astonish you. I often think it's comical, fa la la la, fa la la la, that nature always does contrive, fa la 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 la. That every boy and every girl that's born into the world alive is either a little liberal or else a little conservative. La la la, la la, is either a little liberal or else a little conservative. La la la. When in the hearts and peace divide, if they've a brain and cerebellum too, they've got to leave that brain outside and vote just as their leaders tell them to. And the prospect of a lot of dull MPs in close proximity, all thinking for themselves, is what no man can face with equanimity. And let's rejoice with a loud, a loud, a la la la. Wrong button. La 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 la. Every boy and every girl that's born into the world alive, but a little liberal, or else a little conservative. Ah la la, either a little liberal, or else a little conservative. La la la. Yep. Got a party man running amok on all of you. Now, we won't mention that I started this to Razor. I'm sure he can't complain. Top that level I'm here. I know the fiddlehead bit, it's just the third ingredient I've blanked on. Vulture meat, isn't it? In which case I don't think we've got any. When Britain really ruled the waves in good Queen Bess's time, the house appears made no pretense to intellect
to eminence for scholarship sublime. Yet Britain won her proudest days in good Queen Bess's glorious days. That's no good, I need to go back to Ashlands. In good Queen Bess's glorious days. Wellington thrashed Bonaparte, as every child can tell. The House of Peers knew out the war, did nothing in particular, and did it very well. Yet Britain set the world ablaze in good King George's glorious days. Yet Britain set the world ablaze in good King George's glorious days. While the House of Tears veto each legislative act. So, what do I need to do? I think it is just not this. Will shine Great Britain's rays, as in King George's glorious day, as bright will Great Britain's rays, in King George's glorious day. Yes, it's just Vulture, mate. Glorious days. I forgot to grab. I was so busy double checking that I forgot to grab the mailer I needed. Oh, nearly had it. Rightio. There were a few around cannons. Spectral is ha ha, for indignant is ha ha. If that's the case, my dear, we'll go.
these bad boys down. Oh, I went far off with that. Where'd I? Adelaide. Oh, hey look, it was me. Right. Hunting for vulture. Oh. Okay. Think will be calm. Spread like this so I'm not seeing vulture from here. Meh. Oh, I need these as well. That's right. Vulture meat and the schmake puffs, which I think are used in potions, and even if they're not, I need them to breed Ask's fin, which we're going to start collecting as a food source, so the more the merrier. Oh. Nope. I didn't want 100 bones. Damn. Oop. Gotcha.
Whoa, oh, missed it. Yeah, not even to oblige a lady. Yeah, how we doing, Razor? Nice to see you again. Oh, hang on, I dropped the volume on this as well, so I'll turn it up a touch. There. Do I agree with that, or just acknowledge it? Oh, mate. Thank you very much. Just a little busy look about a lot of things. Oh, hang on. I reorganized those by accident. Tee-hee. Those three were supposed to be further up. I moved them because I was organising things. They're supposed to be there. Thank you very much, Razor. It is very appreciated. I'll do that to make sure it's working. Nope, my thing didn't work. It was supposed to pop up with the GIF there, and I accidentally put them at the bottom of the pile, so they didn't show up. How are we doing though, Razor? Not nobody left in the world of us. There. Oops. Oh, that'll need to be gone. I'm mostly here looking for Vulture. I should probably eat another one of them. Love unrequited robs me of my rest. Love, hopeless love, my heart and soul encumbered. Love, nightmare like, lies heavy on my chest, and weaves itself into my midnight slumber. Awake with a dismal headache and reposes taboo by anxiety. I conceive you may use any language you choose to indulge in without impropriety. For your brain is on fire, your beggars conspire, of usual slumber to plunder you. First your counterpane goes and uncovers your toes, and your secret demurely from under you. The blanketly tickles you, Pilax mixed pickles so terribly sharp to the pricking. And your heart and you cross and you tumble and toss till there's nothing to its due in the ticking. Then the beggars will creep to the ground in a heap, and you pick 'em all up in a tangle. Next your pillow resigns, politely declines to remain at its usual angle, where you get some repose in the form of a doze with hot eyeballs and head ever aching. But the slumbering team to such horrible dreams, so you'd very much better be waking. If you dream you are crossing the channel and tossing about in a steamer from habit, which is something between a large bathing machine and a very small second-class carriage, and you're giving a threepenny ice and cold meat to a party of friends and relations. They're ravenous for it, and they all came on board in Slint Square in South Kensington Station, and bound on the journey you find your attorney who started that morning from Devon. He's a bit undersized, and you don't feel surprised when he tells you he's only 11. You're driving like mad with this singular lad by the ship's now a four-wheeler, and you're playing wrong games and he calls you bad names when you tell him the ties pay the dealer. So you throw up your hand, you'll find you're as cold as an icicle, in your shirt and your socks, black suits, go across Salisbury Plain on a bicycle. He and the crew are on bicycles too, they somehow or other invested in. He's telling the tars all the particulars of a company he's interested in. Devices to get at low prices, all good from comics to cables. Particularly say this bright treating retailers as though they're all vegetables. You get a good spaceman to plant a small tradesman first, take up his boots with a boot tree, and his legs will take fruit and his fingers will shoot till they blossom and bud like a fruit tree. From the green grocery tree get grapes and green pea, cauliflower, pineapples and cranberries, while the pastry cook plant cherry brandy will plant parsnips, corners and banberries. The shares for a penny and ever so many are taken by Rothschild and Berry, and just so few are allotted to you, you awake with a shudder despairing. You're a regular wreck with a crick in your neck, and you wonder you snore for your head's on the floor, and your needles and pins from your soles to your shins, your flesh is the creep, and your left leg's asleep, so cramped and toes and fly in your nose, and a flap in the lung, and a feverish tongue, and the thirst and intense, and the general sense that you haven't been sleeping in clover. But the darkness has passed, and it's daylight at last, and the night has been long, ditto ditto my song. Goodness, they're both of them over. Say that out, actually, I might need it. This one's definitely... That one doesn't need to exist either. Let us be thankful we are persons of no capacity whatever. Nope. Go in, you're sure to win. Yours will be the charming lady. Be your lord, the ancient soul. Faint heart never won fair lady. Never, never faint heart, never won fair lady. Every journey has an end. When at the worst affairs will mend. Dark the dawn when day is nigh. Hustle your horse and don't say die. He who shies at such a price, he is not worth a myrrh of lady. Be so kind to bear in mind, faint heart never won fair lady. Faint heart never won fair lady. By the sunshine make your hay, where a will is there's a way. Fear the lion in his lair, none but the brave deserve the fair. I'll take heart and make a start, though I fear the prospect shady. Much I'd spend to gain my end, faint heart never won fair lady. Ventured nothing win, blood is thick but water's thin. In for a penny, in for a pound, it's love that makes the world go round. Nothing ventured, nothing win, blood is thick but water's thin. In for a penny, in for a pound, it's love that makes the world go round. Yeah, he didn't move. Waiting on stamina. Did it seriously die? Bugger. I needed things to go otherwise there, mate. Need to be going that way, don't I? I didn't mean to try eating that. Thankfully he did not. We wait enough to tarry, we marry you and I. With the things I inspire, you may tire by and by. For pairs of flowing fountains that offers, that is why we should not tarry here, we marry you and I. Oh, if we wait enough to tarry, we marry you and I. With the feelings I inspire, you may die by and by. All the feelings I inspire, you may die by and by. Oh, that's the big one. Ah, you went for that as well. Ah, more of them. There it is. Sorry, the laptop's slowed up again. Yeah, that sorted it. Good question, mate. Depends. Am I allowed, please, to bash this to pieces? Bugdoogadag yourself. I imagine they won't like this. That's unfortunate. Not the Graston pillar. I'm in trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble. I'm stuck on things that I can't see because it's all reds and greens there. Stupid corner. Didn't want it to come to this, people. I am sorry. To be fair, I was trying to break your ward. Shit. Come on. Fuck. Can't get the lightning to fucking do that when I want it to. Can I? The fuck? Is that a new thing, Razor? Why do I still have the things that I died holding? I just couldn't get stamina back. I kept getting stuck on the little frigging gaps between all the grouse and slabs. Where was that? I'm assuming Adelaide's still the closest, yeah. So the fates decide. Learn all that Phyllis is my promised bride. Shall be so. Those who would separate us will be tied. Not worth it. Lips have spoken. I plead in vain. Already broken. I break again. Walking for heavily, I yield my life. It's good to know. And the sound they make. Hey man, where the fucking team go? This corner. The light room has spoken. That button. Stick to the ground, please. Fine. Nope. Really? Did that not destroy it?
I mistimed it.
Two strings go to every boy in my mind. Every string. Two strings go to every bow and mind. To every string. Sky ever so high, pleasures come in endless series. We will arrange happy exchange, house of peers for house of peers. House of peers for house of peers. What do you mean, what am I scheming? I just want to have Burnley in case we need it. I came here because we need these for something, I forget what, as well as for breeding Askspin. I need those for food source. Because they go into the mashed meat. The only reason I killed the Tverga, or whatever you want to call them, is because, yeah, but the only reason I killed them is because when I was trying to destroy their little ward, I accidentally lightninged them. It was an accident this time. I can do this now. Ack. What are you scheming for today, though? Oh, hey, look, it's a church. The vultures don't make it easy. It would be nice if you could breed them. Dang it. Nope, he's not going to take me for a ride. Hit the bastard. Can't be any closer to hittable. Thank you. I guess he could. Yeah, fair enough. It's pretty ridiculous. Dang it. That was not intentional, that twitch. Wrong way. Doop.
was Anzac Day today though, so I actually had the day off. Barely any reason to give us work this week at all. Should just had the day off from this get-go. How many we got? A few. Not really. 22 is not many. Anzac Day. As in Australian New Zealand Army Corps. My God. It's that one day a year where even our left-wing politicians pretend to care about our military. Especially when they got the election in like a week after this. My God, mate. Trying to predict where he's going to be. And he keeps being unpredictable. One there, then that. Wait. That's Burnley. Yes, no, I was going for the right thing. See. So what's the point of giving me this cloak then, Razor? If you want to know who we are gentlemen of Japan. On many a vase and jar, on many a screen and fan. And if I could say,
wrong you think it ain't. Oh. If you think we're worked by strings, like some Japanese marionette, you don't understand these things. If they caught it again. If that's your idea, you're wrong. Oh, if that's your idea, you're wrong. If you want to know who we are gentlemen of Japan. Us and Ja on screen and fan on mania, 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 Ja. Oh, oh, oh. On Buzz and Jar on screen and fan. Ooh. Well, a gentle maiden dwelleth named Yam Yam, the ward of Coco. In pity speak, or speak, I pray you. Gather round me, and I'll tell you. Because I've got my thumb sitting on space all the time, so I don't accidentally press it. A thing of shreds and patches, of battered songs and snatches, dreamy lullaby. My catalogue is long through every passion ranging, and to your humours changing, I tune my soulful song. I tune my soulful song. Are you in sentimental mood? I'll sigh with you. Oh, 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 sorrow. Oh, sorrow, sorrow. I'll charm your weenie ears with songs of lovers' fear. What sympathetic tears my cheeks bedew. The patriotic sentiment is wanted. I've patriotic ballads cut and dried. For where our country's banner may be planted, all other local banners are defied. Our warriors in serried ranks assemble, never quail and they'd conceal it if they do. And I shouldn't be surprised if nations tremble before the mighty troops, the troops of Titipu. And if you call for a song at the sea, we'll heave the capstan around. With a yo-heave-ho, for the wind is free, her anchors a trip at the helm's a lee. Hurrah for the homeward bound. A little laughed and a howling breeze may tickle a landsman's taste. But the happiest call a sailor sees is when he's down at an inn round town with his Nancy on his knees. Yo, and his arm around her waist. A wandering minstrel, I'll think of shreds and patches, of ballad songs and snatches, and dreamy lullaby, and dreamy lullaby. Lullaby. Read Mikado, virtuous man, when he to rule our land began, had so to try a plan whereby young men might best be steadied. So he decreed in words succinct that all who flirted, leered, or winked, unless connubii and lilting, should forthwith be beheaded, 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 should forthwith be beheaded. I expect you'll all agree that he was right to so decree. And I am right, and you are right, and all is right who right can be. And all is right as right can be, right as right can be. And decree you'll understand, caused great dismay throughout the land, for young and old and shy and bold were equally affected. The youth who winked a roving eye, or breathed a non-connubious sigh, was thereupon condemned to die. He usually objected, objected, objected. He usually objected. I expect that he was right to so object. And I am right, and you are right, and everything is quite correct. And everything is quite correct. All is quite correct. Yeah. Again. What is happening? Are they falling to their deaths, maybe? Condemned to be mown off. Made him headsman, for we said who's next to be decapitated. Will not cut off another's head until he's cut his own off, his own off, his own off, until he's cut his own off. You're right, I think you'll say, to argue in this kind of way. And I am right, and you are right, and all is right rurally. And all is right, and you are right, and all is right. And the spell likewise go to Yum Yum the fair you must not woo. It will not do, I'm sorry for you, you very imperfect ablutioner. The very day go to Yum Yum. We'll wend her way and homeward come, with a beat of drum and a rum-tum-tum, to wed the Lord High Executioner. And the brass will crash, and the trumpets bray, and the carter dash on their wedding day. She'll toddle away as Oliver with the Lord High Executioner. A hopeless case, as you may see, and in your place away I'd flee. But don't blame me, I'm sorry to be of your pleasure a diminutioner. I'll be back extremely soon. Oop. In point of fact, this afternoon, a honeymoon with that buffoon at 7 commences, so you shun her. And the brass will crash, and the trumpets bray, and the carter dash on their wedding day. She'll toddle away as Oliver with the Lord High Executioner. Forgot about that, Miss Lance. She'll toddle away as Oliver with the Lord High Executioner. La that yum yum. Oh my love so dearly. This day to Coco is to be united. The fact appears to be as you've recited. Equipped as suits his station, he'll give you any further information. Behold the Lord High Executioner, a personage of noble rank and title, a dignified and potent officer, whose functions are particularly vital. Defer, defer to the Lord High Executioner. Defer, defer to the noble Lord, to the noble Lord, to the Lord High Executioner. Taken from a county jail by a set of curious chances, liberated then on bail, on my own recognized answers, wafted by a favouring gale, as when sometimes he's in trances, to a height that few can scale, save for long and weary dances, surely never had a male. Under such like circumstances, So adventure us a tale which may rank with most romances, taken from the county jail by a set of curious chances. Surely never had a male, so adventure us a tale. To the Lord High Executioner, defer, defer, to the noble Lord, to the noble Lord, to the executioner, all about to Lord High Executioner, defer, defer, to the noble Lord, the Lord High Executioner. Someday it may happen that the victim must be found. I've got a little list of society offenders who might well be underground, who never would be missed, who never would be missed. There's the presidential nuisances who write photographs, people who have dirty hands and irritating laughs, or children who are up in dates and floor you with them flat, or persons who in shaking hands shake hands with you like that, and all their persons want spoiling tete-a-tates insist. Let none of them be missed. Let none of them be missed. There's the banjo serenader and the others of his race, and the piano organist. I've got him on the list. And the hidden weed, peppermint, and puff it in your face. They never would be missed. They never would be missed. Then the idiot who praises with enthusiastic tone all centuries but this and every country but his own. And a lady from the provinces who dresses like a guy, and who doesn't think she dances, but would rather like to try. And that singular anomaly, the lady novelist. Well, I don't think she'd be missed. I'm sure she'd not be missed. And that nice Cyprius nuisance who just now is rather rife, the judicial humorist, I've got him on the list. All funny fellas, comic men, and clowns of private life, they'll none of them be missed, they'll none of them be missed. And apologetic statesmen of a compromising kind, such as what you call him, thingamy-bob, and likewise, oh, well, never mind, and tut-tut-tut, what's his name, and also, you know who. The task of filling up the blanks I'd rather leave to you, but it really doesn't matter whom you put upon the list, for they'll none of them be missed, they'll none of them be missed. It's possible I missed some, but I haven't seen any caves on this mountain yet. The glories of eternal all the shade. wonder, how we wonder, what on earth the world can be. What on earth the world can be. I just realised I forgot to mark that spot again. About here. With fearless grief, yes, 3 little bit. Nobody's safe, but be careful not. Life is a joke that's just begun. 3 little bits from school. 3 little bits from school are very fun for the ladies seminary. 3 little bits from school. 3 little bits from school. Oh, damn it. 1 little mate is the bride of now. 3 little mates in the total sum. From 3 little maids take 1 away, 2 little maids remain and they won't have to wait very long, they say. Me off. This is correct, is it not? I think so. That's one. Do I have them stashed anywhere else? I think you to recollect you cannot show too much respect to whatever that title you, but nobody does, and why should you? That youth at us should have its fling is hard on us, it's hard on us. To our prerogative we cling, so pardon us, if we decline to dance and sing. Tra-la-la-la-la, 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 tra-la-la-la-la. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la, tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Oh, you know the lyrics as well, Brazer. That's awesome. Were you not too cocoa-plighted, I would say in tender tone, loved one, let us be united, let us be each other's own. I would merge all rank and station, were these sneers a note to us, and to mark my admiration, I would kiss you fondly thus. Fondly thus. So in spite of all temptations, such it be my young desire, and on no consideration will I kiss you fondly thus. Will I kiss you fondly thus? You're mocking me, aren't you? This, all this, all this, all this, this is what I never, never do. All this, all this, this is what I never do. I never do. All this, this is what you'll never, never do. I need to stop by the kitchen anyway to see what we... I'll just jump out the window. Float around. I think it's the corner here. Hang on. My braided teams for endless schemes, both good and new, for pity poo, for titty poo. But if I flit the benefit that I diffuse, the town would lose. Now every man to aid his plan, plot and plan as best he can. I don't know, because I like how it is. Those who are cut in two can hardly feel the fatal steel, and so are slain without a pain. If this is true, it's jolly for you, your courage grew to bid us adieu. I am so proud. Hang on, I'm singing the wrong line then. And the scheme both good and new for titty poo, for titty poo. But if I flit the benefit that I diffuse, the town would lose. Now every man to aid his plan should plot and plan as best he can. And so, lo, I'm ready to go. Yet recollect where disrespected I neglect to this effect the same direct. So I object. What sort of skyway are you talking though? Because I feel like we already have a nice walkway. So I object. So I object. So I object. In a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock, awaiting the sensation of a short, sharp lock, chippy chippy chopping on a big black lock. In a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock, awaiting the sensation of a short, sharp shock from a cheapy chippy chopper on a big black block. A dull dark dock, a lifelong lock, a short, sharp shock, a big black block. To sit in solemn silence in a pestilential prison and awaiting the sensation of a cheap and chippy chopper on a big black lock. Okay. Okay. We come to learn how you decide. Don't hesitate. Your choice to make. You suffer all the same. You suffer all the same. Ask you what you mean to do, we punctually appear. This Nankipu, I think he'll do. He yields his life if I Yum Yum surrender. Now I adore that girl with passion tender, and could not yield her with a ready will. For her a lot, if I did not adore myself with passion tender still. With passion tender still. Take her. She's yours. This is how you fish. But though the night may come too soon, then let the throng of joy advance with laughing song and merry dance. Let the throng of joy advance with laughing song and merry dance, with laughing song and merry dance. Come on. Alrighty, that should be enough for a start. With laughing song and merry dance, let the throng of joy advance. With laughing song and merry dance, laughing song and merry dance. I need to go to Fogsham. With joy, a shot, with joy, a shot, with it. Didn't roll. As in a month you've got to die if Coco tells us true. 12 empty compliment to cry long life to Nankipu. But as 1 month you have to live as fellow citizen. Toast 3 times 3 will give. Long life, long life to you, long life to you, long life to you. Till then. Run them upstairs. Okay, to Fogsham. Ah, 'tis Katisha, the maid of whom I told you. Hang on, it was you, wasn't it? No. Mountains of Edinburgh. Just quit this now. Oh, fool of blind. Blackpool. Islington is not connected. Cairns, no. Oh, fool of blind, or rash obey. Heart of by. Me, give me my place. I feel like I might have forgotten the portal now. Just want to. Unless I put it back to here. It's not there. There isn't anything in here. No, nothing worth having. Go there. No way, no prosecute your quest from our intentions well expressed. You cannot turn. I'm not hearing any lag on it. I'll just mute my mic so I can listen to this full volume then. Give us a sec.
it's a little up and down for me. When I refreshed I refreshed the stream. It sounds all right now, but it did sound a little bit scratchy at first. I'll tell what's from your disguising. Mark comes the blow. I'll foil my foe. Go on, lad. Come on, champ. Come on. For joy lives everywhere around. For joy reigns everywhere around. I'll rise to my eyes. I'll rise. I'll rise. I wonder if that'll make a difference. Yeah, man. I might need a higher fishing school to be able to actually catch these things. Go, mate. Come on, champ. You bite, you hold till you die. Come on now. Still nothing. Come on, dude. Oh, nibble, nibble, nibble. Gotcha. Come on. Quick, 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 quick. Ha! Pretty sure that's how you're supposed to fish in real life too. Sorry, the laptop's just struggling. Pretty sure. Down to sap 2, I think. Let it drift with you. Cry if you can cry. Should do so. That one. What did I name it? I feel like I put one up on one of these hills, but I don't remember what I called it. No, it's not this rock. There was a sodding great rock and I thought, ah, perfection, I will whack a portal up there for uses later. Might have been out this one. And let me know if I need to turn any of the volumes down, by the way. There you go. Fingers crossed. What's the next sort of great mountain then? There it is. Wonder why I didn't mark and name it.
waiting. Ag. At least one too far away. Yeah. Still holding S. Because otherwise I literally can't move, so I assume you just mean move forward as in pressing that directional key. I just have to remember not to press it. It's a huge habit you got to break all of a sudden. It's pretty mess, in a month or less. I must die without a wedding, let the bitter tears I'm shedding witness my distress. It's pretty mess, it's pretty mess. Here's the state of things, to her life she clings. Matrimonial devotion doesn't seem to suit her notion, burial it brings. Here's the state of things, here's the state of things. With a passion that's intense I worship and adore, but the laws of common sense you oughtn't to ignore. If what I say is true, 'tis death to marry you. Here's a pretty state of things, here's a pretty howdy-do. Here's a pretty state of things, a pretty state of things. Here's a howdy-do. Here's a pretty, pretty state of things. Here's a pretty howdy-do.
Oh dear. Okay. I will call this one subject to change. I got lucky with Islington then. I would just like to say you underestimate my powers. Sorry, just let me check messages. Nope, it was nothing important. Which raises a question though. Why did Blackpool connect? Do I spell it differently? How did it connect? I must have had two named Blackpool. That's awkward. Burnley. Plymouth. Connemara. Birdsville. Did I accidentally name two Blackpool? Whoops. We had two Blackpools. Guess one of them becomes Swansea. You want Southport instead. I don't think Skelmersdale fit. I did not hear that redeem come through. So, give me a sec.
Every second I'm certainly reckoned a true philanthropist. It is my very humane endeavor to make to some extent.
Hang on. I'm not actually reading your thing until I've heard it. I'm not hearing it. Hang on. It's doing that weird thing again where the volume's dropping out. So I'm just trying to sort that. But guess what? Try this again. That's pretty good, Razor. I don't know why it was doing that, but I couldn't hear it, and I refused to read it. I had to listen to it. Now, these two.
You will achieve in time to let the punishment fit the fire.
Made it up yourself. Quite the artist, you.
Cracked who wearies with tears of countless cures. His teeth I've enacted shall all be extracted by terrified amateurs. He never attends a series of masses and feuds and off. By bark interwoven with spore and Beethoven, a classical Monday pop. The affiliate shark whom anyone catches, his doom's extremely hard. Made to dwell in a dungeon cell, on a spot that's always barred. There he plays extravagant matches and fit the spot.
Okay, so we got that. Got the Tetra. Salmon's gonna have to wait. It looks like it's frozen north. Got puffers. I need to go get Groper, and Medicus. I guess I go to Norfolk then. Hang on. Yeah. Where's Norfolk? Norfolk's too far from the water. Back to America. Never thought I'd be happy to go to America. America's was this one. Where's this portal?
As he dropped him down in a state of wild alarm.
Sorry, it's answering a message.
And goggled, I drew my snickersnee. My snickersnee. Never shall I forget the cry or the shriek that shriek at he. And I gnashed my teeth when from each cheek I drew my snickersnee.
Sorry, which one was for the... Looked better than it ended up being, didn't it? I don't want you, you guys are shot.
His vertigo.
Not the ones what I want though. Good. Not the Cripper. Back. Hate this shit.
However, you'd have said that head was dead, for its owner dead was he. Yet it stood on its neck with a smile well bred, and bowed 3 times to me. 'Twas none of your impudent off-hand nods, but as humble as could be. For it clearly knew the deference due to a man of pedigree. Of pedigree. Did so I vow, the deathly vow was a touching sight to see. Though trunkless yet it couldn't forget the deference due to me. And in this case it all took place exactly as he says. Exactly. Said. Nope. Supposedly it's somewhere here. That should be, of course, assuming I am big. Oh, so happy, laughing hard, chopping hard, nectar puffing hard. Nope. I might just have to bite the bullet and use a boat. The flowers that bloom in spring, tra-la, breathe promise of merry sunshine. As we merrily dance and we sing, tra-la, we welcome the hope that they bring, tra-la, for the summer of roses and wine, for a summer of roses and wine. And that's what we mean when we say that our thing is welcome as flowers that bloom in the spring. Tra-la-la-la-la, tra-la-la-la, the flowers that bloom in the spring. Tra-la-la-la-la-la. Flowers that bloom in the spring, tra-la, have nothing to do with the case. I've got to take under my wing, tra-la, a most unattractive old thing, tra-la, with a caricature of a face, with a caricature of a face. And that's what I mean when I say or I sing. Oh, bother the flowers that bloom in the spring, tra-la-la-la-la, tra-la-la-la-la, bother the flowers of spring. Tra-la-la-la-la-la. Nope.
Nope, that also wasn't one. Maybe at this side. For reference, I'm trying to catch the groper, which is supposed to be here. But I'm just seeing perch and pike, so might need to be further afield. That looks like one there. Could be cod. Probably cod, actually. That's another good one. And better yet, I was able to save it so it worked. But I fixed it. On a tree by a river, a little tomtit sang willow, tit willow, tit willow. And I said to him, Dicky bird, why do you sit singing willow, tit willow, tit willow? Is it weakness of intellect, birdie, I cried, or a rather tough worm in your little inside? With a shake of his poor little head, he replied, oh, willow, tit willow, tit willow. Slapped at his chest as he sat on that bough, singing willow, tit willow, tit willow. And a cold perspiration bespangled his brow. Oh, willow, tit willow, tit willow. He sobbed and he sighed, and a gurgle he gave. Then he plunged himself into the billowy wave. And an echo arose from the suicide's grave. Oh, willow, tit willow, tit willow. I feel just as sure as I'm sure that my name isn't Willow, tit willow, tit willow. That was blighted affection that made him exclaim, oh, willow, tit willow, tit willow. And if you be callous and obdurate, I shall perish as he did, and you will know why. Though I probably shall not exclaim as I die. Oh, willow, tit willow, tit willow. I missed it. I missed my floating land. Yes, I like to see a tiger from the Congo or the Niger, and especially in the lashing of his tail.
Yet, in spite of all my weakness, if I feel to weakness, it's for the flight of thunderbolts. If that is so, sing derry down derry, it's evident very our tastes are one. Away we'll go and merrily marry, nor tardily tarry till day is done. There is beauty in extreme old age. Do you fancy you are elderly enough? Information I'm requesting on the subject interesting. Is the maiden all the better when she's tough? Are you old enough to marry, do you think? Would you wait until you're 80 in the shade? There's a fascination frantic in the romance that's romantic. Do you think you are sufficiently decayed? That is so, sing derry down derry. It's evident very our tastes are one. Away we'll go and merrily marry, nor tardily tarry till day is done. 'Tis so, sing derry down derry. It's evident very our tastes are one. Away we'll go and merrily marry, nor tardily tarry till day is done. Sing derry down derry. Marry, nor tardily tarry till day is done. Come on. Nearly had it. Yum yum. Come, come. On this subject I pray you be dumb. You'll find though many are not worth a penny, who for your guidance is mum. Very good bargaining me. It's not the same without the dialogue, but it's still got good tunes. Okay, I'm getting fed up with you two. Certain cloud has passed away, but though the night may come too soon, then let the throng our joy advance with laughing song and merry dance. Then let the throng our joy advance with laughing song and merry dance, laughing song and merry dance. With joyous shout, with a joyous shout. Actually, I'm going to chuck a heap of this in here. See if I can catch this one. Stingy again. Won't be going too much longer though. I have to call it at some point. Another frigging pike. Try to catch another groper and probably have to call it after that. Oh look, there's a little rock out there with... Is that Odin on it or is that a Draugr?
Drauga. Ooh, went too far, or too low. Yuck. There's a leech there too. I'm on the boat, so I should be right. Nope, it wasn't. I got the wrong one, have I? My god, I clicked on that. That'd explain it. Clicked on the wrong one. I was wrong, I didn't click on the right one at the time. No? You sure, champ? I reckon they would have for the, I reckon they're from the thing, let's try that. It's very foggy. I don't know, the sun's come up. Don't think I'll be catching up. Come on. Go for it, champ. I noticed. It's the wrong type again. We had him for a second. Too soon. Up. Come on. No, he's gone again. Just don't have the stamina to do anything. I don't know if there's a trick to reeling them in all the time. Oof. Anti-sting. There we go. We're getting there, Razor. So what's left? I need to get a tuna and a cod from the main ocean. And then it's just the magma and the salmons, which is going to be the tough one. Bloody hell. Where am I, by the way? Okay, so I'm just going to head to the Americas and drop this off. Then I'm going to head out to the ocean. Drop back a gear. Alrighty. I think if we head to New Valheim, we're in the best spot, to be honest. You don't need regular fishing, don't need sticky, that's the one I do need. Do that. Try not to get any rudder spin, or whatever the equivalent would be. Yeah, pretty much. Trying to catch the fish as well. Probably already got cod, given there's one there. I do have to go up to the frozen north to get the last fish though, so we have to wait off. Too soon. Nearly had it actually. Yeah, coral cod. Alrighty. Wrong button. I need to get to the ocean biome now. Then I need to go to the heated biome. Blessed is he who believes and has not seen. Got the right one equipped. I don't want them. That's what I want, I think. Or is that a trollfish? That was trollfish. Too soon? I nearly had it. That's the technique for putting the brakes on the boat, by the way. No point doing this, actually. Not with no stamina. It works better if you've got the rested bonus, because then your wet penalty is cancelled out. Come back here. And that's the technique for fishing, is try to get them on some platform or other. That's what I want, I think. Bloop. Be the fish. Be the right fish, please. You vanished. I tried. That's what I want, it's that one. Let's try it from here. Not you, you stupid pufferfish bastard. Nor you, you pike. I want the tuna. The soldiers of our queen are linked in friendly tether. Upon the battle scene they fight the foe together. Their every mother's son, prepared to fight and fall, is the enemy of one, the enemy of all is the enemy of one, the enemy of all is. That was a big fish. Take all the remarkable people in history, rattle them off to a popular tune. Luck of Lord Nelson on board of the Victory, genius of Bismarck devising a plan, the humor of building which sounds contradictory, is at about to pen. Net musical, Richard McCorber, who wrote a Queen Anne. Trying to remember the song as well. Manual, General, Aquinas and Doctors of General, Doctors in Tennyson, Daniel Defoe, Anthony Trollope and Mr. Gizo. Take of these elements, all that is fusible, melt them all down in a pipkin or crucible, set them to simmer in the heavy dragoon, and the heavy dragoon is the residue. It's a lot of learning to do though. Rack off, COD. I don't want your cat, COD. I want your cat, tuna. Take of these elements, all that is fusible, melt them all down in a pipkin or crucible, set them to simmer in the heavy dragoon, and the heavy dragoon is the residue. Get out from under the boat. Come on, up on the boat. Ha. I have you now. Hold up. There we go, come on. Oh, nearly had ya. Up on the boat. Come on. There we go. Right. What is the one used for here? Hot. Right, I gotta duck back to Valheim. Which of the traders was it as sold the baits? Was that the first trader? Or bait, anyway. And here I am. Who is the gentleman with the long hair? He does seem popular. It's a long way up. Turn around, wind, please. Now you reckon if we go to the frozen north at all, the entire biome gets loaded, yeah, Razor? No, is not this ridiculous, and is not this preposterous? Is our best absurdity? Explain it if you can. Instead of rushing eagerly to cherish us and foster us, they all prefer this melancholic literary man. Instead of flying weary at us, laughing folks endearing at us, blushing with us, rushing at us, flirting with a man, they're actually sneering at us, jeering at us, leering at us, they want to treatment for a military man. Yeah, alright. So it's not worth the risk. I'm going to pop you here. You as well. Yeah. Don't even enter the water part of the biome. That's what you're saying. Pains me to have to do this. Okay. No, it's Bog and Hilda. I need Vendor. 20 loves of maidens there. Ah, yes, that's a reference I get. Actually, sort of half true. Okay. Yeah, do it from here because I'm not going to be able to do it from the boat. I've remarked before, anyone convinced would be that some transcendental law is monopolizing me. Round the corner I can see each is kneeling on her knee.
Now is not this ridiculous, and is not this preposterous, this thoroughbred absurdity? Explain it if you can. Instead of rushing eagerly to tear us or imposter us, say you'll prefer this melancholic literary man. Instead of endearing at us, laughing looks endearing at us, blushing with us, rushing at us, flirting with the man. They're actually sneering at us, jeering at us, leering at us, pretty sort of for a military man. Actually sneering at us, leering at us, jeering at us, pretty sort of treatment for a military man. Alright, I'm gonna have to get back to the trader and sell these things anyway, but I'll go buy, collect some of our charged skulls. I'm after vendor. Sell this, put the gold back, grab some of the charged skulls, make the relevant requisite bait, and we'll be good. I didn't mean to do that. I can go in the usual chest. Actually, wait, the charred skulls should be in here, shouldn't they? Then. Oh, hollow, hollow, hollow. I think it was charred skulls, hang on. No, it's not. It's not charred skulls. Is it in the cookery area? Only uncompounded pills. And can it be nature hath this decreed, nothing poetic in the world shall dwell, or that in all her works something poetic lurks, even in colocynth and caramel? I cannot tell. I think if we play our cards right, we could probably buy more bait if we needed to. But we'll just have to tighten the belt regarding expenditures and everything. You wouldn't. No. It'll put you through the roof when you want it to. Boing. Oof. Yeah.
Come to life, a laptop mine. Now springs.
First put this uniform on, I said as I looked in the dark.
Dirty Demon, mate, how are we doing, my good man?
And I've plenty of that and to spare. But love is profession twin uttered in Hessian, eloquent everywhere. A fact which I counted upon when I first put this uniform on. The same thing occurred to me when I first put this uniform on.
Oh, nice. Happy birthday to whomever it was celebrating that birthday. I assume it wasn't you, because you did that recently, you reckoned?
In a uniform handsome and chaste, but the patetics with long-haired aesthetics are very much more to their taste, which I never counted upon when I first put this uniform on.
You know what I'm going to have to do is this.
Didn't anticipate that when I first put this uniform on.
Well, glad someone enjoyed it. Hope everyone enjoyed it, but I'm just glad at least one person did.
I have. Then let me go. I'm an aesthetic.
Ah, getting along. Don't know where that one went. Just trying to fish up the last couple of fish in the game so that we can look towards making the fancy hat.
There's but a while of guile. This costume chaste is but good taste, misplaced. Let me confess. Languid love for lilies does not blight me. Lank limbs and haggard cheeks do not delight me. I do not fond for dirty greens by any means. I am not fond of all one sees that's Japanese. I am not fond of uttering platitudes in stained glass attitudes. In short, my medialism's an affectation, born of a morbid love of admiration.
Well, it could be worse. That's the way I look at it.
If you're anxious for to shine in the high aesthetic line as a man of culture rare, you must get up all the germs of the transcendental terms and plant them everywhere. You must lie upon the daisies and discourse in novel phrases of the complicated state of mind. The meaning doesn't matter if it's only idle chatter of a transcendental kind. Everyone will say, as you walk your mystic way, if this young man expresses himself in terms too deep for me, why what a very singularly deep young man this deep young man must be. Be eloquent in praise of the very dull old days which have long since passed away, and convince them if you can that the reign of good Queen Anne was the culture's balmiest day. Of course you will pooh-pooh whatever expression you and declare it crude and mean, for art stopped short in the cultivated court of the Empress Josephine.
Oof.
As you walk your rustic way, this good enough for him, which is good enough for me. Why, what a cultivated kind of youth this kind of youth must be.
Step out of the Bernie stuff.
sentimental passion of a vegetable fashion, despite your languid spleen. An attachment a la Plato to a bashful young potato, or a not too French bean. Though the Philistines may jostle you, will rank as an apostle in the high aesthetic band. If you walk down Piccadilly with a poppy or a lily in your medieval hand. And everyone will say, as you walk your misery way, if he's content with a vegetable love, that would certainly not suit me. Why, what a most particularly pure young man this pure young man must be. What are you doing? Dirty Demon, mate, thank you so much. Genuinely appreciate that. You really didn't have to do it, but I'm very grateful you did. Kirk, my good man, how are you feeling today? I hope everything's going better. Hang on, let me get this placed properly. Press this button. Jump over here. It's still on slash shoutout. I still haven't bothered setting up that one, so... Everyone, give Kirk some love if you can. Oh, nearly had him. Touch too soon. Doing alright. Kirk, doing alright here. Just trying to catch one of the last 2 fish we've got to get to be able to make a fancy hat. Alright. Extend it further. That wasn't supposed to be that short. I swear it gets longer. Let's see if that's... No. From this black as the garment of sorrow, where the dust of an earthy today is the earth of a dusty tomorrow. It's a little thing of my own. I call it Heart. I shall not publish it. Oh, nearly had him. We got him hooked. Drag him to here. Come along, walkies. Hopefully. Shit. Bastard does not want to be caught, and I don't have a lot of stamina. Let's try from here then. Might be because of the shield. Wait on. Let's try stepping out.
guy. I too want to know about the Steam Deck, by the way, so... Oh well. Nice. I got to double check, but I think Thief might have some sort of functionality on Steam Deck, so... Not saying you should get it, just that it's one of the greatest games ever made. The water's threatening. Unlike the fish, I do burn after a while, so I need them to hurry up. Wrong button. Come on, come on, bite it. Bite it! Come on! Oh dear, love Cupid's touch. I thought as much, I thought as much. He was a little boy. That didn't work. Don't. Well, I could try. Oh, on this option. I wonder if I can lure them into a little box and then raise the ground around them so they can't get back out. I'm talking the original Thief games though, the really good ones. I don't even know if they'd be on Epic. Whoops. Right, fine. Maiden, prithee tell me true, but I'm doleful, willow, willow, willy. Have you e'er a love or a dangling after you? Hey, willow, willy, oh. I would fain discover if you have a lover. Hey, willow, willy, oh. I think I retracted it too soon. Pretty maiden, will you marry me? Hey, but I'm doleful, willow, willow, willy.
I may say at once I'm a man of property. Hey, willow, willy, oh. Money I despise it, many people prize it. Hey, willow, willy, oh. Ah, yes. Fishing. That is at least one of each fish now, Razor. What are you down to? Oh, yeah, heaps. Didn't have anything here we needed. Nope. Hey, willow, willy, oh. And it's beautiful to recognize me. Less obviously the frozen north fishy. Oh, they were in here. No! Push me out again. Now. Wrong one. We did have cod. Got a couple of herring. Groper. Anything else? And that means, I think, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 fishes. Okay. So once I chuck this in here, I should see 11 types. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So which one am I missing from all that? Is my tetra in there? Yes. Herring's there. It's giant herring. Perch, pike, troll, herring, tetra, groper, puffer, angler, tuna, cod, magma. I've not counted something. Perch, pike, herring, cod, groper, tetra. Where's the angler gone? There it is. That's what I was missing. Right, so the only one we need is the frozen north fish, which is a salmon. At least I assume that's frozen north. Looks like it. Blah 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 blah. So I'm just looking over a fishing guide here. So I've actually got the Steam overlay up. That's what I'm looking at. Yeah, so it's just frozen north. So can't get the last fish. Not without potentially screwing up our chances of getting the final boss. Ah, wrong one. That's there. Oh yes, these are what I need. And then, do I take them and put them in a different chest? No. But I will toss the fishing rods into their own chest. The baits, sorry. Is it? I don't remember. I'm trying to remember. What's white again? Hang on. Why thus? Oh, let us say you, what is it you have done? Tell us, we pray you, why thus they away you? What is it you've done? That's the wrong colour. Exactly the issue tends to do. It's F. The issue when I will do. Unfortunate one. That's what it's done, isn't it? Super. How was I supposed to know? Serving charity, I'd put myself up to be raffled for. Excuse me. Never mind. A hideous curse on his solicitor. Needs lights in here, doesn't it? A hideous curse on his solicitor. Curse on his solicitor. To see before you the men to whom you're plighted. To watch your plasticity united. Stay, we implore you. Hearts do not skill to pity's eloquent appeal. Such conduct British soldiers feel. here we rarely see a British soldier bend the knee. Yet one and all they kneel to thee. Soldiers very seldom cry, and yet I need not tell you why. A teardrop dews each martial eye. Oh, we. A teardrop dews each martial eye. Oh. Can't see it menu or anywhere. Okay. Such an awkward step to use. No matter where I put it, it's always out of alignment. Overcome your diffidence, natural timidity. Ticket for the raffle must be purchased with avidity. Put in half a guinea and a husband you may gain. Such a gentle proof like another kind of pottery, from early Orient down to modern terracotta. Put in half a guinea, you may draw him in a lottery. Such an opportunity may not occur again. There's fish in the sea, no dark or reef. But we don't care, so we don't care. A ticket for to buy. Oh fortune, this is hard. Blindfold your eyes. 2 minutes will decide who wins the prize. So happy with how some of this looks. And then other bits, it's like you can see this was put together after the fact. Yeah. Help me. Oh. Lady J, I pray you draw the bird. Ah, I got out. Looks better before then. Maybe we do need at least one here. Just the one. Probably should have done lighting at some point before now, but better late than never. It's a woodshed, it doesn't need to be brilliantly lit. All is for many a week. She's loved me fondly, but has feared to speak. But nature won't think to hide me far. In the middle of the day? A worthy lunch. And here we are. That's a very worthy lunch. Ah, they belong under the stairs, don't they? And we just hope the landlord doesn't come around anytime soon. You need to go to Coles or Woolies and buy one of their roast chooks. You might find the tad difficult, but it's worth doing. Okay. I need guck. Oh dear. Do I keep any up here? Whoops. I have to duck downstairs and find guck. It's sad, I might have to go fishing for some guck. And when I say fishing for guck, I mean I have to go to the swamp and kill things. Sounds like a worst case scenario. No. Yep. Just do one of them. How much wood's left? Stop glitching through. Oof, need to chuck wood in there. There are wood sitting here. I stuffed that one, didn't I? Been like that for hours. That's better. I am going upstairs anyway.
Yeah, 16 now. I fixed it.
I am a broken-hearted troubadour, whose mind's aesthetic and whose tastes are pure.
It's 16 up here. We've hit 17 here, have we? 17 here.
They love him harder. They love him harder. They love me harder, harder, harder.
That's all your stuff, Razor. Do we want them? Not sure. Alright, I think that is going to have to do me for the night. I'm getting real tired now. Just hit out of nowhere, that one. Alright, we're one fish away from being able to make a fancy hat, though. Yeah, just let me bring up the Twitch stuff. Ow, shoulders. Alright. I hate to say this dirty, but I'm gonna raid Fast Talking Aussie Girl and then come watch you. She's currently playing Split Fiction with Raw Toast, and since I enjoy both of their content, you know, best of both worlds. But I will be watching Dirty Demon afterwards anyway. Thank you everyone for joining. I'm not 100% certain what I'm going to be playing tomorrow. If I'm honest, I'm feeling Sudoku. Work that out later. This will probably happen as well, and or Mountain Blade. In the meantime, thank you for joining, and bye for now.